All right. Sound check, sound check. You should be hearing me now. Thank you, Pecan. I was talking to you, and I've been talking to you. I've been talking to everybody. Um, sorry. We took a computer update. Let me see if I can hear this. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I had no idea because it was showing okay and all that, but I did have to do a computer Windows update, which can break some stuff. And there was an OBS update, so I'm not surprised. I'm not if something else, fire off a sound alert and let me know if you hear it. You know, and it's a trap or something like that, because often I have to reset some of that stuff. Let's see here. There we are. That's yeah. Oh, that. Okay. The question is, do we hear that on this stream? Oops. You heard it? Okay. I'm not seeing one of my alerts for it. Let me see. Appreciate you helping me test it out, Butterpecan. Where's that? Push that. I think that might. No problem. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. And I had no idea. I was asking about what alliance you're in, Butterpecan, earlier. I was just trying to figure that out again, since we're on server 34 and all that. And I was shouting out Red, who's been in here from Raid yesterday, as well as Ultimate DJ and all that. So, um, so kind of. So, stream's been going for what, 32 minutes with no sound, probably. Jeez. Sorry about that on YouTube and everything. No one on YouTube are saying anything. I've been shouting out to you on TikTok as well. Anyway, gamer woes. Like this is a test of multi-stream because we're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch today for the first time since getting the internet fixed. I had the green button on. I thought it was that was working. So once we got a few more people in here, we would start doing okay. The board you can assume you were doing something else. No, I just I assumed it was working. I was messing with all my settings, but I did a whole bunch of updates, like I said, this morning between OBS and Windows on the stream computer. And so often it'll break a sound thing. That is not the button we pressed, Scopely. But apparently you don't know that. This is why we don't play for, 5 minutes into the thing here. All right, come on now. Let's see. Can you do it? Daily events. I line some code. Well, MBD with Cal. Always both that. We'll take turns in the big. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I don't think we're at war with anyone, so I'm not aware of us being at war with you or anything. But I know we've been hanging out plenty on streams and everything, so I was just wondering where everybody was who's on. So suddenly we all have all these server 34 people hanging out in the streams and being a bunch several of the streamers. Such a quiet thing. I never publicized that I was on server 34 itself, that I was streaming when I started streaming. Honestly, in part because of how toxic some of the stuff in global chat is. So, uh, and I didn't want to be pestered, and all that. But at the same time, now I'm slowly finding all these people. So it's been a long, 5 years in finding this out. Let's see here. Now, also, I was sitting on this yesterday because I had a feeling we're going to get the dive bar, and I didn't want to waste any of this stuff. I was saying I thought we were going to get a dive bar event this weekend. Turns out I was right. So we'll do some of that. It is what, Romulans today? Let's see. Of course, I'm going to do those 55s soon enough. And oh, did they give us a new any other passes here? Nope, we still just have this one so far. I know there's going to come, and I need to do some wave stuff and test out something. Saying I don't have the Borg sphere, but if someone ends up buying it for me on stream through tips and stuff and donations, then we'll go ahead and do it. We'll test it out gladly, and I'll be very thankful. But yeah, we're sitting on it. I don't have a good enough relationship with Scopely for them to give me ships to test out. That would be a nice thing to share content, but that has never happened. Let's see here. All right, so I want to go in here and fast forward these things. We're going to get the dive bar going. And Buttercon and anyone else on 34. I mean, of course, I'm in MCRN, but I was a longtime member, Guy, for those that call them in fonder days. Retro is lurking in. Well, yeah. And then I was the admiral of Klaatu Barada Nick 2. So I've been streaming for 5 years, and that was before I didn't start working late tonight. There you go, Retro. I was admiral and doing that stuff and ended that before I became streaming, so that's probably in the first 2 years of the game. So for anyone who remembers KBN, I do somewhat fondly for the toxicity and stuff. Thank you, Red, for the hour for all. We're getting there. Yeah, and I'm going to be coming in soon with an hour for people as well. All right, dive bar, let's start. Thing doesn't always work that well if you only have a little. Well, might be able to do a little bit more, but we'll check it out. There's that. The outpost control. Hit point, size. I mean, we're gonna. Okay, not very much. It was an MRFM before they became macaroni. No, since the merger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, after I disbanded KBN, I took a break from the game for a bit, and then I joined Die. They had been, I think, our strongest allies, and I had a lot of good connections with them. And I had a lot more fun not being an admiral anymore after toxicity and crap, and all that. And then I moved into content creation stuff. It gave me more time instead of admiraling to become a content creator. So I've actually enjoyed that more. Let's see here. Okay, so those are going. I will go ahead and boost this up. We're going to look at the starship tree right now, and see, because we just started the Serene Squall, and yep, let's get some warp up. I upgraded the one piece on it, the warp engine, and then now we'll do this. We'll see, maybe we can move up a tier from where it is. You got to start your streak over because you are working too late, I guess. Restream. Yeah, well, you're always welcome here, Retro. I didn't realize you missed one, but maybe, I guess you missed. Did you miss last night's stream? But weren't you say hi? Or I can't remember now. And I got started late last night. Like it was 8:30 or so my time, instead of like by 5 or 5:30, which was the plan. But it was work. Work went late for both me and Mrs. Rooster. We ended up having to talk and debrief about stuff. Husband, wife, sharing of the days, drinking a little wine, ranting and venting about work situations and all that, and then and then trying out some new Chinese dim sum food, a delivery from a place that turned out to be phenomenal. So we're like, great, and that sort of thing. So anyway, that's right, shoo. You know, you missed when you watched 5 minutes of VOD to maintain your streak, says Butterpecan. Oh, well, that is cool. I know, I had no idea. Check it out. Do you have to do it before you watch the next stream or something? So we got that going on. I'm gonna let the cube jump and kill some Romulans for this event. We're gonna use the cube anyway, as part of our solo armada trio and all that, but that shouldn't, I don't think you have to do that many kills at level 60. So we'll set it up to do a big kill. We'll continue doing our refineries and stuff. So we'll go this way. We'll go clockwise. So sorry, YouTube and TikTok, that I was mic muted due to a technical issue for the first half hour. Found the screens and the colors pretty. So all right, let's look at this refinery now. You've done it. It's for first 24 hours after the show you missed. Cool. All right. Red caught the ladybug in here. And this, I was talking about this last night. I did an Elite Solo 45 after I got my GS31, and I didn't get credit for some reason. I don't know if it bugged out, but I didn't get pulls, and I was just concerned. I haven't tested it again, but I also got to the point where I can't tier it up further until I can get Sigma stuff. I wasn't sure what had happened. So see here. Okay, now the isomatter U, we're out of that. We're gonna grind that soon enough. I do dislike how the things reset so much here. These pulls. So some of these I might not want to do every day, but when the auto pull, bulk pull things, I need to get, this is Tarka. Right, I need to tear this up. So that stuff actually be getting more. It's not so meaningful. The whole fragments are the best part. And that's not much. I don't think we have anything here. We just slowly get these things. Okay. The retro checkout. Put my VOD on in a lurk window. And see tomorrow when you catch the next stream or something if that increases you from 3 days stream streak to back to a whole bunch. Um, and checking everything. Trying to make sure I look at all the. I moved some of the chats around, so that's probably gonna make it harder for me. Only so much screen space. I was telling Mr. Tristar, I said I need to put up like a third screen. Some of the chats. You have enough room. You just have to clean up around setup. Gonna see if I can load a third monitor on one of these. I guess I could do it on second on one of these other. Yeah, I think there's a way one or the other. I'm thinking about it. Let's pull this stuff since I'm talking about needing to level that sucker up. I'm getting low on mirror dust for running through domination events and all that, and so that's not helping. Okay, when I have one, just have one. Oh, I didn't. Three. They made me think of it. But chance to get epics. I want to take advantage of. Also, if you don't know, we I know not too many people know this because I don't know how many people watched it, but we have on Exclamation YouTube. We came out with our arc review of this arc, and just of the notes and some speculation and initial judgment and stuff about it. So check it out. Appreciate it. Put in a comment. Appreciate the checking it out. If you haven't, it helps me as well. Planning to get back into that as hopefully life allows. Crushin is back with his microscaping. Let's see. Okay, so here's challenge. So let's look here. Wall parts. Oh, we have. Oh, I don't even know if we have enough, but like these parts are useless to me right now because I can't build them up. But Reliant, we have the event, and I'll pull in some squall parts too. Here, and that'll leave us with 97, which means we have enough to spend 50 on the little drip. So, welcome in, folks, on TikTok. Sorry we had no mic for a while. It was a while to catch that. I think it would have gone. Like, Mike's muted. I'm like, no, the green light is on. Apparently, we weren't hearing anything. that out now. I see, well, I don't know, they have a monitor thing now too, built in. OBS has got a bunch of snazzy updates. Also still breaks when you actually do an update between them and Windows. Not seamless. Usually my sound stuff that gets reset. My microphone, some of my other sound settings all route through various audio sources. Going to make sure my Discord's not broadcasting, which no one's in it to test it. So besides myself, so but it's blah blah blah. Apparently not. Anyway, sorry, I'm tapping on the microphone, forgetting that that's live for y'all. I was just trying to test something I was seeing on an audio meter. So we're finally doing nanobes. That hat is stupid. That is back, or is supposed to be, I would be pissed about that hat, and I would let them know. Oh, that's right, I was kill people. Forgot about that. Now, one question is, let me see, are you going to shoot that other guy? I'm right. Is that enough? Did we already complete that? This one didn't take very long last night. I remember that. An Armada Clash is counting just for killing things. I'm Armada Clash. It's kind of like the outpost thing. I don't mind on that part, so. Was what, Threshold? Or maybe First Contact. So, alright, well, we still need to kill several of these people here. Set that up. For this direction. Trouble finding ones. You. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got a hostile hunt. Alright, research again. We have things. So we finished. I guess it was quick. The Slurine Squall. We don't have any more Squall ones. Hmm. See, we might probably want to get something kind of fancy. Impulse. All ships. 10,000. I mean, did that make us faster in general? That's, yeah. A little bit of impulse. That's not bad. Over time. Last few of these. Getting so much technological distinctiveness now because I do this as part of my hostile grind. But I'm capped, and suddenly my relativity is way ahead of the cube now, which cube was supposed to be the second biggest ship, and it had been for the longest time, which is why I've been using it for so many things, and its jump ability. You know, I like that for jumping into armadas. I worked on getting its warp range up so I could finally jump at least these level 60 armadas. You seen the I have been assimilated sweatshirt from Nigel's Mission? I provided as a gift on Lustin's show. And I went, oh, no. Is that in Discord? I won't get notifications. I found you. Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I like it. Well, congrats. That should be the mailman. I assume he's... I mean, I'm going to have to check to see if he's... I might need to go check, but... let me go check in case the mailman needs me to, like, sign or something so we get whatever it is we've ordered. But I'll be right back. Cockadoodle. Okay, we're done. Pick the door. Check in with Mrs. Rooster. That sound. Alright, here. RuneScape rules. That'll be the sign that we timed out due to inactivity. I already hit play now. I was like, what is that noise? Why is it so... Why does that sound like RuneScape throwback music? I don't think I have it on that channel. Ta-da! It's not done yet, so we're gonna keep telling it to kill. Kill, kill. Emily. The nice shirt. On. That's on winning. Okay, which one? Okay, so that one's done. I remember which one I can. Threshold of Discovery. Romulans. Still a few, but the next one on that will be efficient. And that ship is going to be the Serene Squall and the Reliant parts. What I could do. We're looking for some long, grindy stream day, hopefully with sound working, things like that. All right. All right, let's collect this stuff. Mrs. Rooster was asking about James Bond raiding us with 71 viewers. Thank you very much, James Bond. How has your stream been? Happy Friday, happy Good Friday. Welcome in, streamers. Welcome to the in-house. I'm Lay Rooster. And see you again, James. Get a shout out for you. Oh. How's it going? Special Friday during the day. I'm not usually on because I'm usually at work. But Ben Sai, welcome in. Had a fun stream. Everything's doing okay. I took off. I've got the Good Friday and Easter Monday off, so we're doing a long, restful 4-day stream. I started last night though. Darkfire is lurking and escaping, so cool. Yeah, so been good. Thank you again for the James Bond. Thank you for the raid. It's big. We're also playing our Microscape and a little bit of old school RuneScape in the background too, and all that. And then let me get this going on for you. There we go. Right. Here, My doorbell just rang. Just noted. So thank you. Make sure you're following. And we're just gonna do a bunch of the grind, you know, and we're gonna do all the tickets this weekend. I don't do that most weeks. I don't have them most weeks, so I try to bank them up. So, James Bond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You've rated before, but I guess but thank you for the follow. I was just double checking I had the follows on you as well, which I do. So I was just like, let's make sure. I appreciate it. We're gonna be streaming all through the week into Monday as well, which is again Blue Ticket Monday. Well, that's fine. No problem. Appreciate it. I was double checking to make sure I was following you as well. All that because probably did when we first bumped into each other. So much appreciated. Yeah, I'm finally got my internet fixed, and apparently Butterbecom is pointing out. So it's Joaquin FC Khan, and Joaquin is almost here. Good, Ben Sai. I don't have Joaquin yet. That's one of the things I'm working back on right now. So and he's needed. In fact, we're gonna do V'ger, and he's pretty recommended for that. So I don't have him. So see here. So we're gonna do some grinding. Here we go. In ads in a row. Probably whatever the ad lines are. So consider subscribing. That'll get you out of any ads. So, but welcome in, folks. See here. Alright. So we're gonna do the V'ger. I was just trying to decide if I was. And that's a Romulan clash. That should be done with that. One good. That's giving me stuff to build up the thing. I'm thinking maybe I wanna. Yeah, let me just here. Let me just send my Nova in relief. Welcome back. Yeah, it didn't even show it was running an ad, so we'll just get those flipped so I can might as well maintain the node while I can. Oh yeah, I'm in a deep one, so all right. All right, so that one's done. Let's just make sure we use up our team stuff. You wrapped concert ahead FC Con and Volchakine maxed in the first week. Great arc with good rewards and progress was unlimited by the time you spent grinding. Of course, I was out. I was not playing in the game at that time. So I was in maintenance mode. So those are some of the arcs that I'm catching up on. I only got the Reliant like last weekend. So, and I finally started grinding it. I need to grind it a little more anyway. Do the captain tier or anything higher. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Let's look here. So it was threshold. I always like to verify I'm actually done before I start moving things around. Nowadays we can do the auto warps and jumps, but you know, there was a time when you couldn't do that stuff at all. There's a time when if you sent your ship going somewhere, you remember this in the game, you sent it on a 15-minute warp because we didn't have a lot of sped up warps, and you couldn't stop it or bring it back when you realized you had it crewed wrong or it was messed up. You had to wait for it to get to its destination and then fly back. It sucked. Down out to 7 years ago in the game and all that stuff. Forget when they allowed us to stop warp. But I feel like it was like a couple of years in or something. So okay, so let's do the dealing damage to the Huroks. And we're continuing to test the 60s. Oh, Samo, welcome in. Thank you for the affiliate. Yes, I verified after it started coming off yesterday. Samo, longtime friend of the channel. And everything. I give a shout out to. It was It's my 5-year anniversary on Twitch and YouTube. He's a merry man. It's also Good Friday, so it's kind of like, well, he's not a merry man. This is kind of a solemn day, you know. So, yes, Khan remembers these old days. Um, so I know 5 years. It's like a long, long time. Started with with Marvel Strike Force and some Star Trek Fleet Command. Like I was the only English speaking person streaming it on Twitch 5 years ago, and I did it on Sunday mornings when I was that was like once a week, and they like nobody was watching it on Twitch. I wasn't the first streamer. That was happening. That stuff was, you know, Rev and Alt and TJ and No One Shall and all that, and we're doing all that stuff on YouTube. But I was like, yeah, you remember the Sunday mornings? I mean, originally I had to do it off my iPad because we didn't have the Scopely IDs, and I have an iOS account for the game to play with that. So yeah, we do the Sunday mornings, and all that. Um, um, Let me see here. Suitor, these guys are here. So this is what I use because I don't have Joaquin, and I recently switched from Woke Carol to Woke what's her name here, and she makes a difference there. So they are going further. So we're also I've been testing out all week on the level 60 since I can finally get my Sanctus there. Woke Carol's great, but Woke Savik was actually helping me get a little further in here. So I got no problems with her, but she would go right back on here if I had another spot. I guess eventually I will. But Savik actually is helping me be a little more successful with the other things I got. Oh, you just maxed it. Very cool. Yeah, I'm nowhere near maxing any of these folks right now. Final two, Carol. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm way low. Mashed potato. You have the Reliant keep it permanently camped in augment space. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I started sending it out more, and we'll get it out there again because it needs to. Because I don't even have Joaquin unlocked like we're talking about here. Let's send this back. Use this guy to ferry. Let's see here. All right. Okay. So we're gonna go there now. While we're waiting on this ship to go, and we're ferrying miners and all that. We're gonna here you go. Just in the throwback. Okay. So we're keeping this running in the background. Of course, we got the Microscape. Microscape made me need to play RuneScape. Which again I had barely played anyway, but I knew the grind was fulfilling in a similar way. So there we go. All right. Open. Oh yeah, get the tickets so I can feed the tickets. Guess I need to get some more tea. Some of you know I've been having all these special inner ear migraine issues, and a lot of vertigo and nausea, migraine crap that I've never had before. And hopefully, and this week I feel like it's getting a little bit better. It's definitely a little bit better, which is good. And I wasn't like sick and work or anything. So, and then we'll go from there. But I have like I think if I drink too much coffee, it actually is one of the things that kicks it off. I started getting sick and had to watch that. Let's see here. Okay, we got that. We'll have to only 200 million to lithium. Get that repairing. Get this going. while this is going, I'm gonna go grab another mug of tea from the pot that I. So be right back. All right, don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Okay, we're back. I got a steaming hot mug of tea. Tips ready. We can test it. We haven't tested Thursdays, I think. Well, maybe we did. Whatever day Thursday. We haven't done the Saturday one. Is the one that I guess we haven't done yet. Oh, update here. Get these missions continuing. Let's just go over here for that. We haven't been having trouble with anybody except I'm in the 60s. Haven't had trouble with anybody except, of course, the Wednesday Orion ones. So, Dustin, welcome in on YouTube. Good to see you. Good to be back. I am live streaming, multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok, along with Twitch right now. We had a lot of internet problems that, well, you've probably noticed I've been having them slowly, and they got a lot worse over last week. And then I had to get the Comcast technicians out, and it looks like we got things fixed, and we're actually getting the bandwidth or more that we're supposed to be getting. And I think that was causing disruptions in streams, and as a result, I was not able to multi-stream because I didn't have enough bandwidth. Didn't have the bandwidth I was supposed to have, so the multi-streaming was overloading it, and well, it was just crashing too much. So welcome in. So again, as a reminder, like to Dustin and others out there on YouTube or TikTok and all that, when we have difficulties or issues with something that we have to stream special, then we need to we have to pull everything back just to Twitch. So we've been on, but we could only do Twitch. So if you want to hang out with us, which you're always welcome to, plus we do fun integrated side games and have music and all that stuff. So anyway, let's see where we're at. Oh, we've already killed the 10. Okay, well, so far we haven't had any problems with level 60 stuff for going up 60. This was going to be the main test that I was looking at for. I mean, I knew I was going to go anyway, but I was like, well, if I can't do the V'gers, that was going to be a problem, at least a partial problem. Here. But although always the Orions are a little tougher for me, but I was like, well, you got to go to 60 in order to get the epic ship, which will help you with the V'ger Orions. And once you get that built up some. So okay, so we're bringing that back. Now let's bury this guy over here. Seems like you need a Starlink satellite internet pack, like as a backup. Well, it turned out I think there was problems with my connection, but I couldn't identify it. The technician was actually good and very friendly, and I think he found some stuff. He thought there could be some network stuff that he had to refer to the people down the lines as well. So I know he put in a ticket for that too, so they could check on that further. But I think he was able to isolate some stuff, and I didn't have to like pay for like rewiring my house or anything crazy like that. Yes. Yeah, which is good. But we were kind of wondering what was up. But slowly figuring it out. And so far, since it came Sunday early evening, and fixed things, because I came back online and I know the reports were that the stream was a lot crisper and better at that point. And then I haven't had problems or drops or anything. And then, so now we're fully testing it. Yesterday we tested with adding in all the music that I believe was setting it off before. And today we're trying multi-streaming for the first time. So we got some better ideas about what to keep an eye on and everything. But it's frustrating. Sure, we'll get there, Sai. Build up. Let's see. Okay. So when we look at the refinery, we won't have gotten any more challenge stuff. Yeah, I could start. Will they just keep selling this stuff? Or did these, remember the squall that had the one of these other ships, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me grab the Reliant. No, it did let me. I don't. It was airing out. I'm crazy. So you remember, but I'm starting to blank on it. But anyway, let's look at that Reliant and where it's at. That sucker's so small. There it is. I saw this movie in the theater with my father. think I did a second part. Those earworm things bug the heck out of me. We'll switch the ship over. Now it's Reliant in the Squall. The Squall's over there mining. You know, last night mined and I realized it didn't blow up because I'm used to my Novas degrading and blowing up over there. So Average, welcome in, Average. How you doing? Lurk away. Grinding Black Knights right now. For the gear and the XP. Building up defense right now. Trying to catch defense and strength up to where my attack is. My attack's like at 46, and then like strength it might be at 43, and I think defense is at now 41. So try to get them all to at least 45, and then move them up again. Something like that. Doing a little RuneScape, fishing and stuff in the background, because later we'll go into RuneScape more proper. Per usual, but we still have plenty of stuff we're doing now, so we need to go do some Borg Conqueror solo something or others. But we're doing this, so we're gonna take this guy here, keep this on. We're gonna move this one to shuffle the gas miner. And the Squall will be full whenever it gets full. Karen Seska, Oregon. Oh, where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the abilities. There you go. All right. Are the new faction things kicking for me? I don't think so. Expect not. I'm like, where's my activity feed? Hey, we're following Ormuzzed. Thank you. I was like, my activity feed is on a different tab now. See all my stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do love that. Love that noise. If you're here and you haven't followed, please do. Thank you, Pyramir, as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. Morph is not a merry man today. It is Good Friday, so it's part of the message there. So, aside from being just part of what we do all the time. He's not. He's not. That's why he wears this shirt. All right. Oh. Okay. Ships, things going. Still cooling off. Challenge-wise, it's 30. Yeah, you need 25 points to get the next goal. I'll be 100 short. All right, looters, away teams. They could go while they'll get this ahead. I don't have Scotty yet either. There's a warp dive. I'm gonna move that through, and let's see if we can do it again. Then into 60 once we have it. Okay, so we don't. We're far from it. Nova Squadron. Let's do that. More of that Nova Squadron research. Now that we're working on stuff. Okay, this one's running to the story. Okay. Why am I? Okay. What is it saying there, Venus? Okay, slots of it. Be 10 hostiles at level 55. Sure. Send that home. We'll end up doing that. I am catching up. Like I said, this is my Reliant is brand new. What are we at? We just got to tier 3, but I mean, I got it like on Sunday or Saturday or something. So, yeah, something like that. And we got the Serene Squall last night. So those are two of the ones we've been working on now. Reminds me, we do need to do a Finicus, or or that kind of grind, whatever that one's called, for the Vindicator. I guess it is, but yeah, it's my and I've got it out there mining Epic right now. So that's been the first because we're working, playing catch up on these and doing free to play stuff. That's good at it. So and I will say the challenge stuff, the feature stuff has really helped because I've been able to build up my GS31, work on my Reliant and my Squall now. That stuff has really helped. I need to get the Dauntless. I'm over 150 shards into it, but I need to go grind because I've run out of the drip. We're just starting this stuff. Still working on getting the Revenant up there. That's been slow. And the relativity, which got as part of the return, has been built up now. So that's good. And the Vindicator is really small. Trying to remember what else oh yeah, we're gonna do Gorn. We're getting there. But we're chipping away. We got the relative. We already had the Revenant kind of while I was in maintenance. I got it for free without doing anything, but I didn't have anything to build on it, so it was like a baby thing. We got the Revenant. We later got the relativity after starting to grind on that, and we just got the Reliant and the Serene Squall. So yeah, because I kind of took over a year in maintenance mode. So, and when I went free to play, I didn't have any resources. Engine Refinery is good. I think the SS support and unlock and Reliant. The Dauntless is okay. Yeah, well, like, get it. You know what I mean? It's like, so not. But I've just been kind of working through, catching up. What happened to that node? Well, that node disappeared. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That wasn't planned. Well, I guess we don't need it now if it's not going to be there anymore. Doubt it's going to go back out, but we can go look for another node like that. But we can just focus on the crystal and keep the crystal through crystal ticket day. All that. So that's what we'll do there. Boosted Crypto. Thank you. And Ola as well. Como que tal? So Oh yeah, I have the gas miner. But I'm pretty sure done with that. Let's just double check. Thank you for the follow. If you're not playing Microscape, come join us. Exclamation Microscape will let you in. If you're not playing the Pokemon community game, exclamation Pokestart, and you can get in there and throw some Pokemon. So that's cool too. Let me see here. We do have the little Voyager event, but we want to look at the tickets. There they are. Yeah, gas mining is done. Gorn, and of course this is going to go into tomorrow. We're going to do some, we're getting some people back, so. Marisanda, starter Piplup. Okay. Won that game, enjoy. And remind me what were our daily little events. Which ones are we dealing with? Mining, which is done. Ship upgrading, which and fleet upgrade SLB. Probably not. Oh, the node came back. That was weird. I was like, I thought it was like gonna disappear for a long time. I'm not out here. Oh, Bilge? No, I am out here. So that was just weird. I thought it further away. So anyway. I'll keep at it then. I am going to do some of that. I think I'm going to send this ship out there. Let's change over. Because I know we're talking about doing that. I can afford to take these guys. Yeah. Take him off. Make this Reliant. See what... I don't think the Reliant even has that much space. So, plus that means I need to put, like, Kim on it. Kim on it. Kim on it. Sorry. Go. Defense. He does defense, but she does too. So I think I'll put a strong defense person in Kirk. And then put Kim there for morale. There we go. He's fucking deployed. I think he's deployed on... Oh, he's deployed on... Oh. He's deployed on the ship that I just... Oh? Oh, he is. Oh, he's... Oh, he's out there on this ship. So I think we'll move this around. Hold on. I think I want to change those officers because I'll get some more loot over there. Something different. So. All right. So we'll get him out there. You need to make the Borg run, Borg Conquerors, and then we kind of go from there. We can do a bit of the Finnicus grind. Do that. Let's go check in on our RuneScape guy for a second. He was fishing, and so we're going to continuing to do that. And just running around. But while things are moving, background, it's going to just doing easy little stuff. In fact, have him go there. So we're going to put him in the grind place, in Ice Mountain on server. So in order to do that, he can just go to Lumbridge. So we're just moving him around. So again, And from Lumbridge, go there. So really should go into Falador. So we can we'll have him teleport to Falador. Their ships are moving around, so we're kind of running that up. Get some. Sounds like you were working on a plan there, Ben. 1 second. We won't be here too long. We are doing mainly Star Trek right now until we switch over to old school RuneScape, which will happen later. Usually after we finish like the things we want to and can do. We have a lot of time to just like a weekend. So if there's something I want to do in either place, I can do it. We'll just get him in the spot because this will be a convenient, even more convenient way to grind him up on cooking and fishing and prayer. Especially on the member server. When I come back to the other stuff, it'll be more meaningful. Looks like we need to adjust the brightness. Oh yeah, I had it. I had it turned up on a different. So we're just kind of like the Star Trek grind. You got little things you got to do. It's pickaxed as needed. Pause that. He's gonna, let's let him. Lose better shield if he gets into. And then he's not gonna get in trouble. Big Net is hiding over here. But this is a good grind when we're not actually playing active. All right, let's get back to Star Trek. Yeah, when the ship gets back, I'll have combat officers and stuff that I want to use there, so we'll be able to put that Reliant out there, let it grind, and then we can start taking out the other stuff. So let's see. That's an Armada crew, and yeah, that'll be it. That one has a bit of an Armada crew as well. So. burning. We don't need that. But instead of that, we could put Khan on there, and we can put Bernie. Bernie Neelix over there. And it'll be hull breaching and burning. It'll be nice. Start getting some ships over there. I mean, don't really need them that much for the 55s because we can do the 55s. Not that we can do anything else, but we can do the 55s. Explorer, cube, or battleship, and we will have this ship ready. Please tell me I can upgrade this ship. So, group that up, put Doctor and Chakotay on there. Take off the people who don't affect. I think she'll stay on because we'll just prove that. Health. And then we could take him. And there she is. Well, and there he is. So that way they kind of keep them on the ship that I use them on mainly with the others. All right. Then we'll be able to switch around the other pieces. Making sure nothing untoward is going on. A little concerned about. Instead of that, we just leveled up defense, which is cool. We do want that, right? Because we're going on augments, yeah. Oh yeah, so we do want that's what I was doing. Now that makes more sense. This was what I was doing for augments. Okay, and he doesn't have an upgrade, unfortunately. More. I don't know how many of these we have stuff for. We'll find out really quickly. We can do 5. All the events on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. We can button okay on that. We're not using buffs, so we don't have to worry as much about the speeds. Things are doing their thing, so we can hop over here and look at this. Make sure there's not one of those better ships to hit. And just see where, if it's coming, where it can be intercepted or going to come. I don't see it. There it is. Okay, it's good. We're good. And there, for some reason the cube is stalling and not going to the thing, and then it's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. That's what I wanted to look at. The faction. Stupid hat. Conquer board. Hostile text, right? No, that's the other ones. Below conquer board. So I'm helping with this. An aggregation hunt is aggregation hostiles, which I don't normally kill that high. I haven't killed those high yet. Are those the Finicus people? Let me see. Vincent Kalani Selassie. Okay, there's a lot. So it is these people. Question is what I can handle and what I'm able to do. Ship geared up enough. Let's hold on. You know, we can send it in. It's an interceptor. The hull breach is on the other ship. So anyway, I'll send it in and see if it just blows up. I have been grinding there, and of course I'm not familiar with some of the pieces of the decay or whatever it is called. We'll have to look at we'll look at my ship. Is it the transition forge, or is it another building? Where these things get a little confused to me, so. Does this count for me? Let's look at what happens to my hull. Okay, these are the ones that, with a hypothermic decay as you're being attacked, right? Like every round you go down, but not sitting in there, I think. That's why we don't do those. Although maybe I can do them with the Sanctus later. All right. So, Lobot saw that. He knows why I'm not contributing there. For the moment, at least. So, what building is that? Okay, there. Okay. Show me this crap. Let's go. The Recon Locus is a hypothermic stabilizer. Is this the ship that we need? Opponent ships hypothermic decay against aggregation. This is the one that helps, and I've got it at 51, which is pretty decent. I mean, compared to like 20 or 30 or something. And then Transition Forge is, this is related to the mining of the other thing. Okay, so yeah, okay. So it's the Recon Locus. But I actually have that one up pretty high. Relative to my level. It's at 51? 59, not bad. Um, and it's more than time to give you guys an hour of stuff, so let me set up the next. I don't know, give some Microscape time to people. I got a little distracted. Wrong clicky, that's what happened. I hope those guys aren't like special bad hostiles. Why is that not taking effect? It is syncopation trials and event, I think. So we got that done. Helping here. Also, that's right. Should be looking at the look at the event store and see what in the world we've got. Okay, event store. We got our choice rewards. Here. Tokens. Unity stores. Bringing people back. Oh, is that all we got? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we got choice rewards. And this bit like if I wanted that. So not a very good store. Guys, come on home. We'll figure out what we got going here. I was thinking maybe the event store had more ship parts I could get or something. Doesn't look like it. While everything's flying back, doing its thing, I'll be right back and step away for a quick seconds. Okay. Back. The ship going. Things are slow. That one. No, it should be ready. Yeah, I think we want to pull NRX off that. Help with that. Anikian. Let's see. So, oh yeah. Davik. Doing a few things. Oh yeah, and let's check what we can get out of the store, if anything. Wrong store. We'll finally be able to start getting Montgomery Scott. The Lobana. So that hat is stupid. Sorry, it feels like a must say. What was the thing? That thing. I don't know. Well, it looks like we almost got that anyway. So, um, let's see what happens. Let's see. Well, let's go in. That one's very easy. Now let's see if this works at all. Verify. And well, we can kill a few of these. These are the ones that count. Oh, can't wait. Let's see. Do these count? I got points. I got points. Yep. It's coming from my suitcase. Not a lot of points, and I've never hit them this high anyway, and you can tell I can't hit them for very long. This is above my pay grade right now. Which is why I haven't been hitting them since it's like starts at 56 and I'm grinding the 49s. So one of these, I assume they're worse. Yep. I keep grinding. All right, now Riker's speed is on. Yeah. That's running 765. Okay. Thinking about waves. Go look at our RuneScape fishermen for a minute while some of these helps get collected. Things like, and here you catch these fish that you pair up for offerings. Got a cooking and a prayer kind of thing. Um, this will advance your cooking and your prayer faster than your fishing. But I kind of want to get my cooking up there so I can start cooking some of the better fish that I've been working on. Drop one of those. This counts as cooking. So I was throw one out, pick up the knife on the ground, and then not carry, keep that on you. Some of them get ruined, and those don't count for points and stuff. So, up those. Fill up a few more. One more fish. Let's just go. And we can prepare the last ones without ruining them. Let's see. Oh, we ruined one. Oh, go get a fish and don't ruin. And we can take these and offer them up for prayer points. So you're getting fishing, you're getting cooking experience, prayer points, all like boom, 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 boom. You don't have to go to the bank for the most part because it gets rid of the fish, except for the little bits of the other stuff you get. Some of that has some use, at least internal this loop here. Now I'm using the membership part of this grind, but this is a free to play grind. This is a bonus one with slightly better fish added to members, so makes this pay out even better. So once you can successfully prepare these catfish and catch them fast enough, all that. So we'll let him go back to that. Let's take a look at one here. Any that bonus guy? Let's start with an F. Yeah, I guess. Um, that's a cascade damage. 20%. What does she do on the little side? 20%. Yeah, we stay. Yeah, I guess we could. And then we want to defense her up. So, a below deck defense, which this guy, he's going to work on the side. Well, Carol. Boy, that's right. She's deployed. Now, this is, like, what ship is this? Okay. So I am often fighting interceptors actually with this one. But I've got another ship that's going to fight the interceptors now that I'll use the relativity. So I can fight battleships. Foreign hostiles. I think I'm missing somebody. It's battleship hostile. And that'll give me barrier. We can do the battleships with this one now. No ISO damn. Yeah, because he's gonna do that in wave defense. Health, he's doing defense. Still somewhat decent. Not fast. And then maybe get this ship going fast. Not fast. Some people are good. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I got some people elsewhere, so I need to. Yes, we could use 5. I don't think who I have. Explorer. It doesn't. So it needs air cams on the other ships. It's not going to do that. Use the S&W Pike team or something. Yes. Off ship. Field mitigation. Let's see. This is a thing. So we're going to be fighting not battleships. Hostile interceptors from an explorer. We will be doing that. There's nothing. There's no survey ship, so we may want. What about Pally? What does she do when you put her on there? This is. That might work, right? He needs total defense. This is pretty health stuff. That's not loading. Ship C is this one, so I pulled something down below. Oh, sorry, I just realized I don't have my multi-chat where I could see it, so Dustin or anybody on YouTube, I haven't been able to see that for a little bit, so sorry about that. Okay, so I want to see if we do an elite, where's this 41, 45 elite solos? Yeah, we did one of these. Oh, I'm low on bits, I notice. Okay, so Explorer should hit the Explorer. Well, actually, Interceptors. Interceptors. So, all right, let's figure this. Oh, that's Is it a different ship? That one down there. So this one too. Hopefully pick that up pretty quickly. Get used to the cadence here. Ultra ball. I'm not as used to how I'm fighting these, but these are waves 1 of 3. Rooster's eating, I think. Or is she just trying to remind me to eat? That a reminder to eat, Mrs. Rooster? Yeah. Okay, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Get over there, please. Crud. I am a little confused about my scenario after having done this with different ship types and all that. Okay, now. Oh, soup smells good. Kill thing. Okay, made it. Now, see if we get points. 2 week vacation coming next week, and I'm finding it hard to concentrate. I don't blame you. I just have today and Monday off, and I had trouble. Is this? Am I not getting points, or is it just bugging out? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm gonna be working late in a few hours of the weekend. I hear you. Um, um, Bugging out because I didn't get points, or maybe I didn't get enough points to spend or something. It threw me off because I did this a while ago, and didn't know if I had screwed something up. So let's look at on, and it's the refinery because okay, it didn't bug. So I got the strong box back again. Okay. That was kind of becoming an issue. It had made me hold off on it. Now parts. Oh, we want the interceptor ship parts today. Yes, I'm finding some of these. Zeph must be the interceptor hostile. In private Discord, they have mentioned issues with showing receipt of rewards, but they should show in your vendor store. I did it, and I did this time. Thank you, Retro. But I did it like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago. Last time I did an elite, and it didn't show the rewards, and I didn't get any. And I thought it might have had to do with what level my GS31 had gotten to, or something. Like I was like, you can't farm this low, or something weird. So I've been holding off until testing it till today. So yeah, I definitely missed out when I did it a week and a half or whatever ago. But now that I got them, I feel better. I don't trust. Well, I don't trust the tickets very much, but that's cool too. Um, Now this one, I just want to, not that Luke guy, Luke Goblin. I haven't done any of it other than what the CM tells me. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to trust much. Let's see. Looks like we got some stuff up here. Let's see. Where's my mining? There's a mining laser that I assume makes it faster. And there's your cargo, which will hold more. And then that takes care of it. And also, I wasn't sure. Now, let's see. What'd that get up to? Yeah, the private Discord would probably stop playing. I've never had it. Do you mean the VIP one or something? Um, Kind of surprising how few things I have given how long I've been a known content creator for this game. But I don't know what the story is. Let's see. 561 now. Most of the people don't spend anymore or buy battle passes still. I figured you had to spend just a lot more than I was spending, because I was spending a lot during the time. And as I got more into it and content creating, um, I did. But I never like asked or anything. I always expected Copley to reach out, someone who's being like a game ambassador, you know. Um, and some of the content creators kind of helped me get involved, and I have some access to some stuff on the content creation side. But um, and well, it's like it is official, but it's not like I don't have NDA access, so um, so um, so I have that, but I always thought that it would. They haven't done a great job with the creators, so you know, so let me see here. Epic Trans. Can I reach that now? Ooh, I can reach that now. I imagine I want to go as far as I can, right? Assume I'm. Yeah, let's go there. I bet it's a bigger node. Or not to have CCs on VIP and have the CCs on a different server. Well, we have this. Yeah, we have this thing, but I don't know. I don't know what's on there because I'm not on that server. But I mean, I thought some. Well, I don't know who has access. Yeah, I don't know. They've just been weird with their content creators forever. I mean, aside from the mistreatment of me and several others from longer term, but look at what's happened to Rev and stuff like that. So, um, so hopefully they figure. Well, I don't have a lot of hope in them. They've been saying things were happening for years. They have some issues with themselves. So, and I know that that's been an issue that people at the bigger levels like Rev and DJ and all that have given them various type of feedback that is far less supportive because they've kind of really screwed the pooch on the whole thing. Um, but I do. Yes, yes, they don't actually like feedback exactly. And I am pretty sure, since I have always talked a lot about their business monetization schemes, plans, and motivations, and sometimes not even horrifically negative, just more like this is what they're doing monetarily. I think it I think it probably discourages welcoming me into the fold. And I used to really talk a lot about it because, of course, I was aware of how they did monetization in the other game and in some of their behind the scenes stuff, like the sphere and things like that. Yes, and all the stuff that's happening slowly over the years that I've been saying is like slowly creeping into the game. It has begun. Poker raid. What is a poker mark with a while the event is active? Next goal. Catch Pokemon marked with an egg. Okay. All right. Thank you. I didn't know about this one. The Easter Pokemon event. So apparently, catch Pokemon marked with like an Easter egg. Um, I might try something. I might. That reminds me. Something I might actually try. I might need Average's help. Is getting an OBS window on the pop up for PCG where I can actually show that and play it if I wanted to. You know, a little more sunlight, something. I don't know. Because I haven't done much beyond. I haven't done stuff in a long time beyond catching primarily and trying to catch them all. Another bot that tells you the best Pokeball. Yeah, Average will know what it is because he's got it on his. I find that helpful. I mean, I could probably put it's probably in the Discord or something, but the big thing is like being able to show it. Like, hold on. Let me see, because I could do another window, I think, if I could figure out how to get it to show. Let me see, because I'm doing it with this. So let me fiddle for a second here. Because I'm a little curious. Let's see. So if I do a pop out extension, that is not the extension that is supposed to pop out. Okay, that could be. Oh, that extension. Sorry, I'm looking behind the scenes here. Why? So if I did, let me see here. Let's see what happens. If I were to do that, That appears to work. So if I were to want to do that, and then I could show it and I could hide that when I didn't want to, right? Then we could figure out what's going on here. Um, that's not the main game. This the main game? Where's the main? It just. Oh wait, it doesn't. That is the main digital show. So if I wanted to do stuff, we could look in here. So that'd be a way to do it. Um, I guess. So then I can hide that. That pop up when I only shows when I pop it up. If I put it down there, it goes away. Shiny. Retro just got a shiny lil pup in my channel. Congrats. I don't see a lot of shinies got in my channel. Congrats, congrats. Shiny. Oh yeah, the shiny is very special. Yeah, there's very few of them. I mean, they're very hard to get. Um, but congrats. Don't trade that away. Shiny Pokemon are a big deal. Shiny without a shiny charm is like 1 out of 1,200. Oh wow. Yeah, very cool. Second here. This up. Just back over. Yeah, it's a big deal. Big deal. On the ship. Ball. All right, I'm gonna go get my or at least start prepping my brief little Lenten lunch and all that. So I'll be right back, but don't go anywhere, okay? Cockadoodle, give me just a few. right back. Just staging my lunch. All right, sorry about that. Back, I was getting like some tuna tuna soup leftovers on toast and stuff, and rather good, like a white bean, pepper, garlic, and tuna stew that we had. I think we had on Thursday night. I think I was on the stream, but put it on toast, a bit of it, so I can't really fast anymore with my diabetes. I basically do need to kind of eat at least some stuff throughout the days. Try to keep the spirit of it somewhat alive. Not go high on the hog about stuff. See if we can just queue up all the non-explorers. And then, okay, well, let's go. But again, congrats again, Retro, on this shiny thing special. Check what. Oh, I'm hearing the music. Okay, let him do that thing. Ooh, well, what's going on? And we gotta check our Microscape on the big screen. Come join us over there if you're not. All the kids that remember old school RuneScape are doing it. They're all kids now, right? And I continue to forget to give you guys an hour of time. Escape, so let's do that. There we go. Have an hour from. Alright, so look at that. Got an ad coming. So consider subscribing if you haven't, or use your Prime. All that. I have 3 black armors, wearing one of them. That doesn't let up, but the helmet is the one I need, and of course I want the two-handed glove. Two-handed. The two-handed sword is what I'm black one. That's what I'm looking for. But also we want more of the helmets because you have to level that one up with a whole bunch of this Dread Aura thing. I want to, because I think this is the same as the turkey effect of the fox hat. Freezing foes, dread, skip its attack. I think that's part of what it might do, or makes do something like Tuluk is lurking. Log him in. Oh, and then we're at 46, 40, and 42. So I'm doing some of that. Like we're okay over here, so up in here. Let's start to queue up the others. Let's see what shinies I have in PCG now. Yeah. I think I got them in averages channel. I think I have at least one, but I might have as many as one. We'll find out from all the years of playing this. Okay, well, that's going on. Let's come over here because I do need to update my screen there. And then if I bring this up, I think it pops up on the screen. Yeah, so you should be, if you're saying it, right? Not showing? Okay, it is. Sorry, my monitors were on delay, so I was like, okay. Let's see. How do I look for shinies? You just type shiny? I would swear I at least had one, but um, I don't know what to put in there. Does maybe average does? I don't know. Unless it's the word shiny, but that little indicator. That that a shiny? That little indicator? Caterpie. We got it. Suspecting that's a shiny. What about that one? Oh, that's definitely a shiny. Okay, that's the shiny indicator. So the other one is transmuted or a trade or something. I guess this is a shiny pillows. No, that doesn't. Yeah, I don't really know how it gets indicated and all that. Wait for when I can get with average about it. Type. And there's balls and all that. So enter a chat and type pokey gift to make other players happy. Okay. Well, if I ever need it, I haven't received a gift in the last 20 minutes, so we need more people in here playing. So if you haven't played exclamation Poke Start, I can give a gift away, apparently. But so we need the stuff going. We just probably cooled off enough to where I can eat it without burning the roof of my mouth or something. Mm-hmm. Keep marking these. All right, well, let's look at our RuneScape. full on his little fish. So, prepare some. Another prayer level coming up. Looks like 43. 42. Okay. In combat. 7. Okay. All right. Open some of the stuff. There we go. Don't think the no, it's aggregation. That one, but okay, that one. Cool. I think we leave everything. A bunch of that, which is what we're on right now. Let's see. Yeah. Well, right now we have enough for 8 full. I hit that one and let. All right. Here. Okay, let me get Mrs. Rooster's out doing. She's ready. Smith's. Oh, missing. Okay. Marisonicata Honduras. Those. And look over at a little RuneScaping and get going. Post Control Center. Level up some of these things. Come see us do 60 tomorrow. And what about that wave build? Oh, uh, proto matter. I mean, it's kind of low, and on that, we'll get those things going. So, before I come back, it looks like my ship needs to be told to go hunt some more. I'm gonna go to that research. We probably should knock out these Nova ones. Burning morale. Isolate. Here we go. Increase isolytic damage. Gets them all up to at least 6. And those are there's stuff to work on, but let's get our ships here. Just right of this. We have Gornage to do. That's right. Completely forgetting about this. Base isolated defense for all ships, though. Hey, do that. Forgotten about the Gorn. Alright, we'll look at where the ticket are so far. Gas, and that's moving along. Of course, tomorrow we're gonna send some stuff about the Gorn. So you actually running around. And we'll switch out the little coordinator. Is this before we do that? Let's give our fishing guys fishing. Seems to be running out of nodes very quickly. There. We'll look at this grouping. Let's see, what else do I have? Because maybe I don't want. Yeah, she could do it. That's right. That would be fine for Gorn. Okay. He can go back. Kind of live and augment, right? Till we get this Joaquin going and here's a little Gorn and oh. Need its transwarp. So Borg. Oh wait, that's my cue. Not the board lit or a little horn lit. I thought I turned it on, but I guess it didn't change. This is an interceptor, so that would be hull breach. Isn't going to be. Well, that's hull breach, so that is going to affect it. Okay, good. She needs help to boost. Critical, hull breaching. I think we've been running them here. Not 100% sure. There's my ship. Just make sure there's not the other one to hit. The internet is holding and the multiple things aside from broadcasting with the mic off. Mic muted for first half hour of the stream. Um, this one queue up as well. Well, oh, it's the execute. Hey, let's get it. You can quickly catch. I can get this fucker to type it finally. Get it? It's the event. Good luck. Yeah, Rich. I'm not sure if you were listening. Cock-a-doodle, we caught it. Look at what the hole is on this one. I mean, it's eaten up, but I mean, we can queue up. I don't want to look for the loot goblin. I haven't really seen it, but all right. Nodes move all the time. See how many of these is spoiled? Two. That looks stuck. That looked good. Okay. Soon get that. Maybe spare free to play. Oh, I don't have any shards there, Dustin. Sorry, I don't know why I'm not in that. Oh, let me check my filter. My multi-chat may be messed up. Let me look. Hmm. Must have missed it. Probably when I missed it earlier, so sorry about that. Building the fire. Sorry. Yeah, I'm never 100% sure if my multi-chat's working very well. Vivi's liking the live and TikTok. Thank you, Vivi. I'm back over here. Let me just check the chat. Hmm. Okay, I did see it. It's finally showing up, but well, it must have been a while ago, so I missed Dustin's comment. Sorry about that. Had it hidden from me by accident. Or this shit bound to blow up at some point soon, so now we better be checking on the RuneScaper. There he is. That's right, he was in a few. I forgot about that. There we are. keep me from crashing without feeling like I had this celebration of food. I'm looking for the tickets. Let's look at the Gorn ticket here. Okay, that ship got destroyed. Fine, we're gonna kill that. Let's see. Okay, this one is not. There's wild ralts, and it's one of the catchers, so that one. Rose not paying attention there. Little get your attention noise. This ship's gonna blow up in him too. I'm just kind of waiting on it to do that. Ralts has been caught by the Rooster. I keep saying this is gonna be close. Isn't quite, but looks like it's out of hole. Practically out of hole. We'll see. Right? Still alive. Is the new green screen's working well? I think so. It would be a lot worse than the other one. Finally, we blew up there. There's one. That's what we're looking for. These guys have all the stuff, or a lot of the stuffs. Water. So, you're always not fishing. Into work. Okay, so we should have. No, it's not the. It is a refinery. Isomatter stuff. Yeah, we'll start there. Shit parts. In there, but these parts are. Yeah, they only give 4-star. So they're only. Yeah, so we'll do that on explorers for the jellyfish that I'm building up. Here, surprised we have any, but we'll start it. And I'll save those. Okay. The contact restored. Non-Armada Alphas, hostiles. If they have state applied, there's no state here. Keep fishing, dude. Alright. I'm going to take this stuff and get some more water. Dog may want to lick the bowl, probably. Be right back. It'll. Okay, we're back. I was checking. Give the dog my bowl. He was excited to lick the tuna big bean stew. Um, Checked in with Mrs. Rooster about our Easter dinner. She found an idea for a Italian kind of easier but tasty lamb dish. So, for that. Taking a while to get that. Um, it is here. Finally got your fish. Got something else. Okay, there's the cutest. Well, Curlia, again, get him. Get your event Pokemon. Good luck, Retro. Okay. Yeah, vessel. Card is back. Locutus land. One goes to, I think, 8. So let's find it. Market. Yes. Led Zeppelin. You know, drop it like me, you make a difference, but only if we never give up what we truly desire. Great. How that worked. Would have worked with either one. You know, stupid hat. I think I should swap the ship. Yeah, you know, we should ship. Swap this. That. That ship will give us more. Pop ship. Take a big old chunk of relativity there. Below deck stuff do we have? Doctor's not available, I don't think. But that guy is gonna be more loot. That'd be good. Chapel, of course, is not available. Andani, yes, long time. Welcome in. I'm on my special Easter Triduum break. So started last night today, so we're streaming today and into Easter Monday. So welcome in. We are live also on YouTube and TikTok. So that stuff. Come play. Are you playing Microscape with us at all, or anything like that, or Pokemon community game? See here. Oops. Been away a bit playing catch up on the game. Nope, I'm playing catch up on the game too after kind of being away from the game. The game was in maintenance for maybe a year-ish. So, and I've been catching up myself, so that's part of what we're doing here. Is not available. Welcome back. We got a great new idle game. This one that's over there. It's inspired by RuneScape. Um, it's a nice job for us. Probably help her. Nice idle game that's kind of catching on with all the Star Trek streams and other streams and all that. We're moving along. That is stupid. Ooh, excuse me. Mm. I meant to get water when I'll just get some when I time. Stupid hat. Well, and Donnie, I have a new YouTube video about the patch that came out. So if you're interested in kind of getting some review of what's going on this month, and that's there on YouTube. Got back out and did that. What am I supposed to be? Find the conflict. It's on, I think. I got after working about. Oh, well, thank you. Did it. Appreciate the views and all that. Trying to get back in the habit of making the patch note videos and stuff like that, if that's helpful. Um, what switch will work when not new? Gotcha. No problem. Appreciate it. Helpful. I mean, it goes through the basics and tries to get some highlights because I noticed that various people in my alliance didn't know some of the pieces about what's going on with this patch, so we were talking about it and I kept kind of clarifying some stuff and everything. which is still fuzzy. Well, it's not supposed to be fuzzy. I've got much increased. It's not fuzzy on my screen. Um, but you're right. Keep, oh, yeah, yeah. I know. I finally fixed. I was having problems in the last week, and honestly, off and on for the last probably month, 6 weeks, and they got worse. With my internet connection, but I got it fixed Sunday night. So now we're actually good, and we're multicasting, and we're not dropping. And feels good, not too worried. I thought it was some other issues, or I wasn't sure what it was. So that should be popping. Okay, the Gorn have been completed. I'll be darned. Gorned. Oh, 359. Only part 8. So. Oh, did this, did I fix this? Oh, there was that damn hat. More of that than this. Alright. Well, Rabbi. The normal one. Um, see here. Okay, be caught by somebody. Here, Sonda. Alright, change over from Chrome to Firefox, see if better session status. Well, I hope it does. Yeah, Donnie, you came back. Did you come back using any of our links? There's the welcome back thing. There's a new link that we have for getting people to come back. Coming back through mobile, but even just logging in gives points. But if you're already back, it's already done. the game. Yeah, it's a for Star Trek. If you are coming back to Star Trek after you've been gone like 30 or more days, they're gonna. I think the thing is like every 31 days somebody could leave, could stay gone and come back if they were, if you're one of the people in my stream who's like, well, I don't play it anymore, but I don't mind logging in every 31 days or something with that to help Blue Rooster. That could be kind of cool. Um, I think we finished that. Came back before then. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it came out with the new bit. So, well, now if you have other people you know that play, I think you have to be ops level 20. But you like give them your link. Anyone can give them their link. Get your friend in. You're like, hey, come on back. If they were ops 20 or higher, and then they come back, even just following the link. I had somebody else. You're 42. Well, I'm 59. I'm gonna go to 60 tomorrow, or I'm gonna put it in the oven tomorrow during spend event. And we'll go from there. It's just that people have to be ops 20 for it to count. If they're ops 10, it doesn't matter that they came back. Um, there's the Microscape link. If you want to play the Microscape game, it's quite fun. We're all getting into it quite a bit. Yeah, and if you check it out through my link, that helps me as well, because that means you found the game through me. Eventually, if enough new people do that, then I get a gift to give to the stream. I haven't gotten to do that. I only got to do it once. I'm trying to get it again. That's a cool game. You earn you just use it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how many people have to do it, but if enough people do it, I'll get another, it's a drop festival. I can run a 5 hour party with a special drop in my stream, basically, that gives people something that they want in game, and it makes people come out. So it helps the streamer too, because people will come for it. Um, so you play it. I mean, I don't know if you know RuneScape at all, but plenty of people to help you out. And all that. I've been playing old school RuneScape actually because I've been enjoying grinding on this game that's RuneScape inspired. So in fact, that's what we're doing on background. But you get your time by staying in the stream or at least lurking. Well, ideally, if you're active in chat like you are, you're getting credits every bit, so you get time to play the idle. So you can have it mine or fight or harvest or whatever and build up all the skills. Yes, it's yeah. Well, it's a derivative of like original RuneScape, but or at least inspired heavily by it, but it's an 8-bit little idle game and all that. It's actually pretty fun if you get into that kind of thing, which I have, and a lot of folks have. It seems like it's going to be pretty popular. I think it's already pretty popular, but we're playing it. A lot of streamers are playing it. A lot of the Star Trek streamers and a lot of others, like Average Aim, who's in my stream all the time, and all that. A lot of variety streamers. Gives us something to do, kind of like Stream Raiders, and a little different. I mean, and there's even some group battles that we can do and stuff like that. So, um, which this stuff, Sigma, I am not. Let me see if I can queue up a few things in this, because we're continuing to try to get loot. So one, there's actual Oldscape RuneScape. Which we'll be playing. We'll switch over at some point when we're done. Okay, back to fishing some. And then let's look at a little bit of Microscape for a bit here. My guy fighting Black Knights. Black armor, no two-handed sword. Two. See what my ore situation is though, because coal 2200, that's good. Iron ore 1300. We can go. Let's go. Let's go smelt. Smith some steel bars. So he's just gonna make some steel bars for a while. But like if you go in your energy, like we have, I've only got 24 hours of 54, and then somebody's doing it. But we have people playing here. Okay. And let's see. Getting done. And let me give you guys an hour of time. I'll give you an hour of time to all people in the stream. Well, can't do anything without the time. That's your mana pool or time to do things. Buy 6 hours for myself. Um, I want to get that shield up because I can slot the shield's ability if I get the two-handed black sword or any other two-handed weapon that I want to use. Then I won't. I'll have that shield ability without needing to have shield. So that would be good, right? Do that some of that water. Um, some of that water. Sure. Um, going. I'll be right back. Let me go get that water. Doodle. All right. Undani says, on the Microscape, we do not need you to be streaming to play, or do we have to be on stream like the Stream Warrior game? No, it's a little different. Undani, happy to talk about it. So what happens is, by being in my stream or a stream, any other streamer who's playing it, you'll see the thing on the streams. You have an energy thing. You get energy. You get hours of energy, and you can hold a certain, like you can bank. I think starting at 24. I've got mine up to 50 something. So by going to these drop festivals and stuff, and so you bank time, and then you have it play in the background using that time up. So as long as you have time, you're getting. So you by lurking and participating in chat of the streams of the people that are actually playing it, you get drips of time. So a lot of times, so you'll be able to cash in some of your channel points for like an hour of time for everyone, or 6 hours of game time for yourself. So you build that up. This guy home. And I'll show you. But first, I want to keep that guy fishing. So here we go. So if we look here, I'll show you. So over here on the left-hand side, you have energy, and this is the game juice. So every 15 minutes, it checks what's been going on and pays you out, and all that. So, but like I have 35 and a half hours, and a max I can hold 54 hours. And you can see I'm getting little bits from people, from different streams I've been in, including my own stream, all that stuff. When you go to the streams, it'll tell you people who are playing, streams that you follow, and you can also tell it to view other streams that you don't follow, and you can find people playing. And then the people doing the drops are doing that. So you can see there's 8+ people playing here, and we're giving 1.2 time rewards and all that. So so that's cool, and you bank that energy. And then that allows you to play. So you can play during the night. You could set it to like mine all night while you're asleep using the bank time, and then you can start watching another stream in the morning or something, or lurking in it and getting some drips. And there's a lot of people will claim the 1 hour for everyone in the stream, and as long as you're in the stream, you'll get those. So when those hours come around, like I just gave one not too long ago to everybody, yourself included. But a lot of people will do that. So being in there, you'll bank up your hours. You may get max, but you get these audience favor things from the drop festivals, and you can cash them in to increase your amount. So that's kind of cool. I was watching a moment ago. I did something and emptied my loot as I'm cutting. Yes, what'll happen is your bag will fill up, and it'll automatically travel to where the bank is, dump your loot, and then travel back. So that'll be temporary time when you have to travel back and forth to empty and come back. So because you've got an inventory, and it's when this fills up, it's going to dump it. But everything down here is in your bank, and you'll have auto access to it, which is good. So you don't have to go to the bank in game for real. But yeah, you're going to cut some trees, and then later you're going to like build fires with that, or make arrows or something. Then you'll be able to do that. You'll just have to travel to the spot where it does that, or maybe have a tool or something like that. And then you can also put equipment on, so armor, weapons, and things like that. Trinkets, food. Which reminds me, there's I'm forging steel bars, but there's I think we're supposed to be attacking like cows and something. Let me see, because there's this event, the Jesters event. I'm gonna travel there. Cutting trees. Yeah, it's gonna get in. So in RuneScape, if you've played any RuneScape, level 1 across the board. Well, you're gonna be level 1 in cutting trees, and then you can level that up, and then you level up different parts of attack abilities or magic abilities or cooking abilities. All those things level up separately. So, yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, and I mean, I'm coming back and playing RuneScape now for the first time. Open chest. How do you? Oh no. No, let me see. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Nope. But I think cows. I think I can get these from cows. I think. But hold on. Let me go over there and. Yeah, I think I can attack the cows now. I was working on defense, so I'm going to start working on my defense skill. Herschel, oh, I get you subscribing. I know zone. Where else do we have cows? I can look at it this cows. Travel over here. I think the commercial's over. Highlight. Are there other places for cows? I remember how to use my free. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna say you need to subscribe. It's through Prime. You go through there. You gotta look because they try to like hide. It's a little checkbox down the bottom that says, subscribe using your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime or whatever they call it officially nowadays. Um, if you go to like subscribe and then it'll be like pay, and then you can look down and there's a little checkbox. You could say use my Amazon Prime. So I'm looking. I'm looking for other cows. I'm wondering if there are. There might not. Bank. It might be the only. Donnie, you just subscribed. You figured it out with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Don Donnie. It'll help you so the ads aren't bothering you. Yeah, it takes a minute. I know. I've had to look at it myself. I'm like, I know I have this ability. Where is it? I'm trying to see if there are cows like somewhere else because it feels like there. Well, I think there should be, but I don't think there might not. Yeah, there's one place where there are cows. So I guess I go back and do what I was doing. Melter, steel bars. There's my old school RuneScape character. We're gonna be playing some more RuneScape as like the main game soon because we're starting to run out of our stuff. In fact, I was doing extra. Um, my little screen up. So. Okay, ship back. Let's see here. Other one going. So it does pay out to lurk in somebody's channel who's doing the game. Yeah, if you need some energy and stuff, even if you're not able to watch or something. So they can bank up your time and play and all that. But isometers. Isometer you. Okay. There we are. Okay. It's showing up here. You've taken care of it. Yeah. So now we're gonna go into RuneScape and Microscape. Um, I'm gonna change the title, but we're gonna do that. So we're doing. This was more of the grind. Well, I mean, this grind can be very useful. It's my cooking up to 58, fishing's up to 58, bears up I think to 42. So let me louder than it's supposed to be. I was like, there you go. Wondering what was up with that. And let's drop that. Now this is like one of the places I go when I'm not playing. There's a wild carnivine. Let's catch it. Okay, catch. Catch your event Pokemon. I want to see where I am on these Baronite bits because I want to keep buying some stuff. How about a rooster? All right. Okay, let's figure out. Let's see. Actually, this is a fishing net. I'm trying to keep it there. So I wanted to see what we had here. So all Baronite. So I got 1864. And we get my. Oh, I got it on me, don't I? Yeah, my rune pickaxe. So I'm gonna have him mine a little bit of it because I think. Well, I think I'm gonna get a little bit. Get a little bit. Anyway. So 25, 25, 2500 for these other ones. So want to unlock one of these. Probably the fishing one will be for later. to start so we can kind of, I'm working towards getting better at mining stuff out of this zone. So I'm just looking to get to 2,500 or about, oh, like a one full load. Probably do that anyway. Kept it on me so that, oh, go. Get a bit of this, and then we're gonna go do some other things. I kind of want to look at crafting, crafting some bows and selling them. I wanted to work towards you. You would, which I'm way on. Apparently, I'm a lot further under that. I'm wondering if I can sell like. I do maple. I'm doing willow. I wonder if I can sell willow bows. They sell for anything. I'm farming those bowstrings for crafting. I also want to mine some like gold. Maybe start making like gold rings or things like that. But quite smashable. Don't forget on Dunny, you know, is play some old school RuneScape with us, and it's free to play. Solid now. Old school RuneScape, that is. Cool. It's free. Did you play the old school one, or did you play the other RuneScape? Or which one? I mean, it's fun, you know? And you can play it on the iPad and the phone and stuff too. I mean, although the phone probably pretty small landscape still. Understanding how this game works helps me understand how Microscape works. Microscape's copying off a lot of this. So I hadn't played enough to know. Like that, I need a hammer. Things like that. That's for you. Okay, post a beat. Molly wants to talk to me again. Alright, let's go. Doing gems, alright. Is in yellow dress top and red pigtails. Here up in the map. Skirt, really. Okay. Don't make it too hard. It'll. Okay, it's that one. There, we got her. Got the evil twin sister. I'm always thinking this. This is a reward. Or uncut emerald. Help me with. Try to do stuff. That'll be good. Yeah, Jordan Chase, welcome in on TikTok. Now doing RuneScape, Star Trek. Probably should see if I can mash some of these golem. Well, closer, but when you get the Baronite shards, those take up, those stack, and only the little clumps that don't stack. And you get them a lot, the higher you're mining. We needed 2,500. Like we're at 16,8 plus whatever's in the bits, which still be a good bit in there. A mining level will certainly take that. You're mining like in Dune with a big laser. Notice you get more XP when you get the Baronite deposit smash, plus it gives you smithing XP from the, well, when you smith. Not when you mine. Okay, there's 2 more deposits. Oh, 1 more. We got a whole bunch of them in a row. Then we'll go. There we go. Got it. Okay, now we'll go smash that. See what we have. Already at like 17. Or maybe. Big hammer. Pick that up and go smash those. And we got the head of the club, which I'm looking for the guard of the mace. 36, okay. Which I think is in the golems, but I've been trying to get there and there's a wild girder. For 1972. So... oh. Nope. Nobody caught it. So that boosts it up. Better. 100, but I wanna take some stuff off. For my that in there. Now let's go to our normal good stuff. Let's rune plate body. Rune shirt. Rune full helm. Boots. City and cape. Oh yeah. And then the rune warhammer for busting these heads. Then we're gonna also need some foods. It'll be not raw tuna. But I got some. There it is. Is that bonus of some sort? No. Oh. Yes, calculus. Right? Don't ask me on that. That was another feature, I guess. Smithing. But still long swords. Steel crossbow limbs. Members. Six. Ah, special. Okay. That might. Was a level I was. Yeah, the. I have a rune plate body and everything on it, which I didn't have before. But I mean, it's still gonna get me, but. Build up defense here a little bit. Now I'm figuring out how to install RuneScape. I would recommend go to the get the Jagex launcher. And you usually have to create a Jagex account to kind of work with it from the launcher there. That'll work, and you can get this particular client if you're looking for it. Got it. I'm gonna be right back while I go look for go get some. I'll use my Steam account. I don't know if you do, but you may have to link it up to get it to recognize your account and then come back to it or something. It's like I had to later create one. I'll be right back. All right. See how Daddy's coming right back. Well, let me move my screen. So y'all can see my inventory more easily in this game, since that matters way more. Gotta pick up drops. That's more tea. In this case, I'm just going to pound on them for accuracy to get the most, and we'll work on the hill giants or whatever's after that. Give me good stuff. Give me the thing. Give me the drop. Unit time. Looking for the specific drop. I've got these columns apparently. Down here. I want 10. So close to leveling up the pack. Armaldo. Level 44. Alright. Care about copper ore. Attack's 44, my strength is 46. And 44 defense. Oh, that's because I'm getting mixed up between the Microscape and what the other ones are. So I do want this one to go. What is the temperature? 73. Okay, it's getting up to 76, eh? Bat it down! Did you get out for Friday? Serenity. Gonna stay till 5. Next week I go back to early. Okay, well, good, yeah. All Yeah, but as you know, I'm off, and I've been streaming since. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 16 minutes. It says. So we've only recently fully switched over to RuneScape in the last 20 minutes or something like that. So did a lot of grinding in Star Trek. Enjoying this. It's Good Friday, so I'm wearing a not a merry man because it's like a solemn day. It's not party day, but you know. But I am happy to be off and resting, a little reflective, but hanging out with you guys. Oh man, he's not dead. I've been doing Pokemon community game. There's a thing going. There's an event for that. So you'll see ones with Easter eggs. So catch those in particular. And we started the ticket run, so we're doing all the tickets for the Star Trek event. We're gonna launch it up and make sure some of our ships. I think I want to make my Reliant out there catching stuff. We got a nice raid from James Bond today morning. And we got the Black Knight helm armor. Right, so. Just go put this in place and figure out what the weather feels like. Looks like it's breezy out there. But... assume my attacker appears to be manifesting from. Hopefully up top. There it is. Good. No, we don't want 10. I got no use for that. Not at this level. Big iron. I'm good. I ended up on. I don't pin it down. I don't think you caught us last night. I ended up going late, like 8:30 my time to start. Stayed on for like 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. Stayed up late because I was off. I woke up before 6 a.m. So this one you're late for me. It was like 1 a.m. when I was here. I was already yeah. Well, yeah, I debuted. I got the mining pet in Microscape last night. Or before I had started the stream. So we were talking about that. Average had already gotten his, apparently. So. I gotta get more streamer essence and be able to use another pet for the hunt. Oh, let's see. You fired up what's off. They're only 1,000, so yeah, I still have the pet. Sorry. Take a second here. The memorial of Christ dying on the cross. Sorry. There's a wild soul rock. That's the event one, so go ahead and get those. There's a t-shirt or mug. Hit up 3 of each. There you go. Come get a t-shirt or mug from the merch store. Plain Rooster. What? Not by way. Yay. Eating my tuna. Ooh. Good to see. Ugh. Okay. Since we're out of tuna, go to the little guys. Fill up on them, and then we're gonna make some transitions. So. We whack the crap out of these guys and they I think they still have the same chances to drop the mace guard that I'm looking for. Fill up. I'm not taking the tin or copper. I'll take iron, but this shouldn't be iron dropping. The other guys, I don't know why they were dropping in copper more so than iron, but you here? Well, come on in. Happy Friday. Good Friday. It's the Triduum. A solemn day. That you're resting, filling with God. And I think Twitch is telling you to celebrate my anniversary, stream anniversary. It is the month of my 5-year anniversary on Twitch and on YouTube. Although I started here first. Runes. Dang, 48 health, so that's pick up the clay. Pick up the other stuff. Oh, I gotta. Say, screen is not A there. I can tell easily what's going on with it. If I need to do anything. Drop that guard. Full, so we're just here to fill up and hoping that we'll tempt fate and get the RNG drop. Okay, now I want to look at both things. So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, so there's an oak longbow. Let's see. Those are 50 each. What about a willow short? 98 each, okay. Bring on. Hey, Mrs. Rooster, you startled me. That's okay. Versus if I was selling cod. Um, Cake. 268 each. Okay. And again, the old shrimp. 20 each, but they're easy. The things about them. Salmon. 2 each. Tuna, which I 8 each. Okay. Like, well, raw lobster. 157 each. Where's a cooked lobster? I have a cooked lobster. 57. What about that? Cheaper to buy the raw. Oh, you can sell better the raw ones. Yeah. I mean, that way you get some. That could be. Actually, before I go to Camelot and do all that stuff, one of the things I did want to check out was on the PV place is the wherever the cove is. Where is that cove? Corsair's Cove. Yes, Corsair Cove. Okay, there's Corsair Cove. From Remington. Remington, thank you. And if I recall, wait, Remington. I'd forgotten about. Remington's right over here. There's the Corsair Cove. But then my house is right over here somewhere. It's like really close. Let me see. Let me see. Hold. Let's travel to. I'm going to my house. And I had a house. It is not a super duper thing. I haven't done anything to it yet. But that puts you in Remington and Port Sarim and all that. So nope, not that direction. Yeah, we're actually going the correct way. I mean, there are ships. So I'm back to Corsica. Yes, please. I am a dragon slayer. Now we look here. So that is supposed to be. There's a lobster spot over there. Bank in the Myths Guild, but I don't know that I can get in the Myths Guild, but I guess we could check it out. I figured I'd check some of it out anyway. There's the little bank. Oh, wait, I lost my lobster pot. Yeah, 'cause I know how to get one. So maybe traveling in. Because I had to use the lobster pot to that in. There's a bank in here. I don't know that I have access to this, but it would be close if there is. Equipment. It's guild. Tell me I got skill. One of those which have lost secrets of the world. We investigate the myths of these lands to see if any facts may be hidden within. There are things others only dream of. Cost of entry is not insignificant, only most worthy. We share in our secrets. Am I worthy? Not yet. That could change. Go out and hone your skills, and you can return to us. I meet all the requirements to start the Dragon Slayer 2 quest. Okay. Apparently, that's the magical barrier, so. Dressed up. Welcome, Effendi. Owner of the area, north years. Great resources. Sword. That is why it's mine. Okay, it's all 10 quantity, right? Not quite. I seek stories of heroics, for my land is only for the worthy. Okay, I took it from was big. I go in. Come now. Fast, you must tell me a story, one of grand heroics. Tell the tale of how you bested legendary dragon Elvarg in combat. And I cut her head off so as to make sure she was dead. Amazing story worth of time. Please, Effendi, enter at your leisure. Okay. Corsair Cove Dungeon. Maple and yew trees. Lobster. Okay, so this gives you free to play lobster spot. I have. So let me let him fish for a minute. I'll be back. Here. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Oh, I see how this is good if you don't have member access. But you need to get that that bank access too. Let's see. I haven't been up here. Oh, there's Andrew. Assume there's a way that blocks you. Mm-hmm. Wonder what happens with green screen if I something funky with the lights. So. Ooh. It's not it. Sorry, I'm playing around with it. Hour for all, thank you. That's a good reminder for me to give some time to people in Microscape. There you go. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, get some time for yourself, of course. All right. Gonna these. We do have the Serene Squall finally on the Star Trek side. There you go. While he's fishing. Guy in a minute. What is this? Downtime. Mid-month maintenance. Okay. Can't carry any more. So it takes you there. Well, I mean, it's if you don't have another option, it's not actually horrible. Yeah. Doable. Fighting fire dwarves and microscope. Finally down to 900 lobsters. To start with 3,200. Start doing the turkey. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any lobsters yet there. I need to. Well, I was working on very many things. I'm thinking I want to farm lobsters to sell them. Raw lobsters. Raw lobsters. Um, so much of the stuff that I'm farming right over here. But 3,100 swordfish when I run low. Yeah, I haven't cooked any of my swordfish yet, so I'm trying to build up, cook on the tunas and stuff. So far, but what I'm gonna do for a sec here is go in and buy get some money so I could buy a lobster pot. You have 11 million gold. One of these things is a fishing store. I think it's this one. Good price on the fish you want to sell. That's right. He's got the bait. Bait pack costs. That was more than I meant to buy, but I wanted some bait for fishing bait, but have any coins for lobster? I mean, heck, you could just buy lobster here, sell them on the boards for. Although I think they're for sell. Or how do you open these bait packs? 100 sets of fishing bait. Do you know that? Any idea how to open the bait pack? In some cases, you talk to the bank guy, and you just double click on it in your image. Yes. This okay. Because I was. All right, let's get that. Where's the lobster spot? Hello, where's the... Be at the end of something. There it is. It looks like I can sell raw lobster for like 158. I can sell cooked lobster for 131 or something. 157, yeah. Actually, it's kind of doing this on the side while we're doing some of the fishing and stuff. Let's see here. Keep running this guy. I think we gotta take people off this ship, so we're gonna speed it up. But we used it plenty, so. So Kim's not there. He's on the Reliant. Put Kirk on there, then we go into the below deck. People. Havoc. See how many things we have. Apple. Viewage. Lana Torres. And Hugh. And then we have room for one more. Now, Quasi would be pretty cool. That Shred, but it's not there. And we're going against battleships, so I wonder if it helps. One of these guys, battleship, right? Barrier against explorer hostile. Barrier against battleship. I mean, we'll do it. We're probably gonna blow up or not anyway. Last time I went, I killed like 12 in a row after, you know, struggling to kill them in generals. That was pretty. So. And our node ran off like immediately. 61 hours. I'm at 54. I cashed in, you know, to get the pet and all that. So I am trying to get some, but it's getting slower. And I noticed in the patch notes, Erkson, lurk and escape away. Noticed in the patch notes they were saying that, and Bella Chow, lurking in. Tasty Sobo, welcome back. All right. Green Tongue, appreciate him, people. Yeah. Lumpy Wood and Cocoa Crunch and Eddie, all these folks lurking and escaping. I remember a lot of these names, so welcome in. Like Woodchuck and Sticky. Welcome in, everybody. Get your time. Appreciate you being here. Sounds like something just hit over there. Ah, the Sergeant Damien. I haven't gotten this one in ages. And I got it like really early and I didn't know how to do it. Ah, I see the signs now. You may just leave here in the state. I didn't see these mats before. Log on that mat. Setups. Oh. Oh, the sign changes. Doing star jumps. I guess star jumps is jumping jacks. Is that what the Brits call it? And the mat doing star jumps. It moved. Makes it did, and I'll take this and get on my site. Got a camo top. On with those lights. Lumini! That's right, Microscape for all, thank you. How you doing? Okay, I gotta do some light. That's a little, that's too bright. I don't like that. Oh, I don't. No. Those things are gonna be a little problem. No. That's better. There we go. And then imitation of the women. That is good. Let's open it up. Alright, let's do this and see. Hopefully not blowing up immediately. But I fill up on like 2. So, but then I was killing them for the token bits and the tests and stuff. So, I saw the massive, massive damage. We'll give it a few seconds to get a few helps on that before we do something else. We gotta pop back anyway, so. Mm. Oh, Marini appears. How much are we getting when we catch a lobster? Haven't got one in a while. I guess one of the reasons I was... I mean, we get 90, but when I get tuna, I think it's faster on that. But these are going to sell well. Kind of a reminder of what it's like to catch lobsters, because I hadn't been doing that. And now, yeah. All right, text me. And get that full. We're gonna run out of other stuff because I'm still thinking about making those bows and selling them, but the crafting process would be kind of good for me anyway, I think. Unless the bowstrings themselves sell really well, which I doubt, but you never know. We'll see. These guys take forever to give you one. Yeah. Send that guy home. Come on over there. A little Star Trek on the side instead of RuneScape on the side of your Star Trek. It's Star Trek on the side of your RuneScape. Okay. That camo, that'll go there, and then we can that stuff there. Anyway, do we? Oh, let's look at the bow string. Here's some. They're 96 each. Right, but a willow short bow is 99 each. Just sell the, yeah. Let's get a batch of flax. I thought that was a thing on my green screen. It's not. New green screen is working well, and you know the other one was 5 years old. It had given up the ghost for the most part, but it still worked. Hey, is this gray? It's not green. But I think, didn't I break this? Yeah. Let me see. Fix a little something on the ring light. I don't think I can handle as good as I think I'm feeling. I think I'm still susceptible to some of these lights. So I think I was figuring that out. Trying to see. Yeah, it's trying to green screen on that for some reason. I guess it's just gray is, I don't know. I think it's because of it's like now I just do something interesting. I think I can do. And that there's a green there, but sorry, I'm new green screen and I'm wondering about stuff, so let me just mess with property filters. That's not what you want. Oh, I do see that needs. Anyway, but let me see. I know I can. It's no. Yeah, I thought I could fix it. I can't. I can fix it with lights. Anyway. Lights make even more sense anyway. literally makes my... That one's actually... But literally, some of those actually make my ear hurt, like, immediately. I was like, ah. That's a key to a migraine there. There's everything here. This is... It is Camelot. Well, I'll still get fletching if I make some of the bows, I guess, so... Even though... Okay. Log, knife, then out a bowstring. Right. Purchase feathers. Alright. So those willow short bows. What do I got? Unspark. Willow logs. I know I'll need a knife. Where's that knife? I'm gonna make some longbows too. So. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh yeah, I could start the agility stuff. Okay, fletching 39, so once I get that done, I can make longbows, which I expect I can sell for more money. But hey, it's the Pokemon, the event Pokemon, so go ahead and get it. These are oak ones, but still. It'll give me some points. We'll I can sell them for 45. You can high alch them for 96 though. Not that I have the high alch ability. The thing I wanted to work on getting to. 14. Hey, Rooster Cocktail. There's my link. My Amazon link is an Amazon affiliate. So if you're wanting to buy something from Amazon and you want to support me, just buy what you were going to buy through my link. People in the stream do it, and it supports me. It gives me, like I referred you to buy it, and that helps me out. Nice things you don't pay anything extra, and you can buy the same thing you wanted to buy before. Those are oak longbows. Let me just take... this. Adamus Prime. TikTok, man. There that goes. Now, let's take some of that. Come and play Microscape with us. Try this. Even kill one of these without blowing up. Get lucky enough to not get sent home on the round 1 gun. Yes. We're full. But I'll run this and just take all the tokens and stuff. I don't know why I'd go up higher, because two of these fill me up. I guess if one fills me. And I've got a link in my Discord if you're wanting to come back to Star Trek Fleet Command and do it on mobile. Do the link through mobile through my Discord. That'll help me. Exclamation Discord, and you can get in there. It's in the STFC chat. Helps me out. Got a minor timer. Not a smaller timer. Timer on my monitor. They're sending help ship these. Give them a second. Or I send it back. I move the knives. Okay, now we're 40, so we can make, I think, longbows. know, somehow we got out of... Not sure how that worked. 14. 14. Maybe we hit the 10 button. It would have been 12. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna make some of these. I just want to make what we've gotten already. Um, and I have a few longbows. I'm gonna end up selling that stuff, making some room. Hopefully making a little money. I mean, I know I got 11 million gold that people have given me, but I want to learn how to make my own money. So I'm trying to work up to being able to make longbows and sell them so here that I can make bank that way. Of course, I've got to get up to 60 wood. I don't have anything even. I got like cooking and fishing are like a 58. That's the highest anything I've got. So it take me a little while. So you know, I'm trying to do some of that stuff. There's a lot. I'd like to do more crafting and make some amulets and stuff. Means like I think mining some gold would be nice. I haven't been down in the mining area a while. Things. That's all of it. I know the the plaques spinning is you know, that's giving me a lot, and of course it's gonna make this easier for me to do, but as well drill burr. Okay. Below longbows, that still have well some bronze arrow tips. Actually, I am gonna draw all these, then draw all those, and make bronze arrow. Oh, that wait. Oh, these don't have feathers. Hold on. I'm like, why is that not working? They don't have feathers. Like, broken. I can use these or sell these or give these. Luke was leveling up ranging, and he was something, although that was last time. So. Yeah, make 150 at a time. Again, we're going to get another stepping 41. I'm going to use up these arrow tips I'd already made. Okay. Now here, and we can pause it all back. Again, we could make other arrows. Like, what arrows am I? I'm using steel arrows. My Star Trek related timer, because I got a miner going soon. Let's see here. This miner's going in 3 minutes. I had forgotten to, which is why I use these timers to remind me some of this thing. I'm gonna let it swap. Green check, green screen check, really. Hold on. Okay, did shocks on that one? That's where shock's supposed to be. Upgrades. I'm not going to chase the commander. Forgot. Resources done. I contributed. Oh, lots of people weren't, which getting some crap out. I mean, I get 14 points. I can't kill those guys. My highest ship, so that's part of why. Other people might be in a better spot, but Port Armada. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, we need to do one point for the 55. Oh, hell. All I can do. Not so much stuff. Yeah, there's the voyage and beyond. We'll end up coming. Star Trek. Formerly, probably. I don't know. We may do dinner with Mrs. Rooster, and then get back on or something like that. Sure, because it depends on what I'm going to do exactly. I'm planning to play all night, but I mean, I'll spend spend some time with my lovely. Um, chilling. Looking to see hockey as far as the Flyers are playing the Islanders, oh, and then the Blues and the Ducks, and that's it. Well, the Flyers say that, but um, and Undani, if you're still there and all that, and feel free to come in and try and connect with me on old school RuneScape or anything like that if you want. Yeah, if you don't want to, you're free to do that. Pretty chill. Alright, let's do that. Just gonna give it a timer as well. Come on. Crap sometimes. Latching, iron, yellow longbows, battle staves, purple chipped iron bolts. I don't know how to do those things anyway, but we're fine. Um, I have some iron. I have some steel. I have some. Um, what? I'll be right back. I need to get like a drink or something. So, give me a couple minutes. Alrighty. I decided to get water after all for a little bit before I drink a little wine or beer. I want to do this. I think this is an agility course. I want to do the beginner agility course in Rainer Village, is what I'm hearing. Because I started, one of the things I did with the lamps was I started putting points into agility. That's not. Let's teleport to there. Check this thing out. Still no FCC on the 32 doing the grinds. There were plenty of grinds. I did over 4 hours of grinds. I mean, I did some extra. I did some stuff today that I put off from yesterday. I've been playing a while, it says. Don't tell me what to do. 4 minutes on. What's this one? You know they're getting mad about it. Yeah, just, be a thing. Let's see. The lighting. Alright, and we probably have to change the lighting. He's been upset about that whole thing for a while, but not the problem. Um, hmm, 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 not. It's just right. Still in the fight lights that go straight in my eyes. Difficult right now. So. Just trying to get for food. Food I can't eat today anyway. All this one gone. And that one gone. Let's see. Oh yeah, good. We can do this. That's right. That light has got to go. Sorry, I'm fighting with the lights. Do it this way. Isn't helping this time. Oh. Alright, this thing's giving me a real hard time and trying not to get a migraine from it. So get it. I'll be here. I'm sorry, I have about 800 to go. In Microscape or in OSRS? Microscape. Haven't started getting. Oh, this. Sorry, we gotta go a little dark here. Do what we can do later, but missed out a bit. So tomorrow I got a busy weekend. Oh, yeah, well, it is Easter. So fine. I have a little time. I mean, there's a good chance I'm gonna have some migraine symptoms, and they're gonna keep me home as opposed to going to church. That's the way it's been for 2 months right now. So starting to get better, but it's not perfect. So now I'm trying to like keep these lights from going. I'm having a little bit better week, partially better week. So, but mainly I'm hanging out with Mrs. Rooster and gonna chill over here with you guys on stream, just resting and all that. Maybe go for some walks. So, um, part of what we're expecting. Okay, but not much going on with me right now. Just due to that stuff. Okay. So, got a tire on the guard injector, need some love, and then I gotta put 2 blades on and run over the lawn so that whole weekend almost. Ah. Does sound like work. A little short. Good. Things. X. Quantity. How do you affect the quantity from here? I don't know how to do. Okay, click it like that. Okay. And take. There we go. Apparently I sold 90 wood oak longbows for 30, oh no, 38 coins a piece. So I was like, oh, okay, so I already did this one. They already sold. They already sold. That's 25,000 coins. That seems like an okay thing to do. I'm making that stuff. Oh. I'll take one. Oh, yeah. I'll take one. 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 I'm gonna sell a monk's robe. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Points. Wait, it's gonna. Okay. All right. Now what about gold rings? Because I 278. Well, let's sell one of them. I think I can start making those, and that's a little of interest to me. How do I make ring? 141. Sometimes we get people, they end up watching us here. Clan Hall portal. Oh, we can make it. I can only make a clan of members. I Let me see. Am I in the right town? No, it's Falador where that. Go back to the bank where that dwarven mine thing is. Wait, where are those other bits? Hold on. With the other parts of Fahrenheit bits, I don't see them. I'm sure they're here somewhere. The heads. It's here. And not here. It spawns. Let's see. Now I can have some trouble finding it, and of course things get put in weird spots. Thought I had it in here. That's why I'm thrown off. Nope. I don't see it, but I know I have several of them, and so I'm sure I haven't lost them. I imagine what's going on is I'm just not able to see them. Okay. Because I'm starting to get. Hmm. I'm just perplexed. There's a mine core. Not it. It's here. Sorry, I really want to find them, and probably in like misplaced. Oh. Here. There. There's that new condo hammer. See it? That's gonna drive me a little mad. Just gonna look. Unless it's only available on the member side or something weird. Weird thing. It's gonna drive me mad. How the fuck can I not be there? How the fuck can I not see it? You know, migraine? I don't know. Normally stuff. Go on. I'm like, alright, welcome to my stream. We're just staring at my bank because I can't find this thing that I think is in there that I don't even need to do anything with, but I'm like wondering if I lost it. I know I've thrown it away, so it's not like I can lose it. There they are, Bear Knight heads. Motherfuckers. Why could I not see that? There's 3 of them. Yeah, man. Gonna have to go take extra painkillers for the coming on. Minute. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, I wonder if I can affect the lights by letting in some of the light up. You think will the King Scorpion attack me? Yes, it will. Will he let me in? No. I think I have to get to 60. Mining. I guess I'm not even allowed. But I can get away from him by talking to the dude. Yes. Now, one thing I want to find out is find out if there's. I'm gonna run and see. Is there more gold elsewhere in here? I'm just gonna go far enough away from So, or where do we keep it? I mean, of course, I can always look that. Okay, gold looks like, yeah. So if that's the yellow, then that's it, right? Never mind. Gold is 40. I am 46. So can't do the other stuff until later. How about we do picky gold ore? I'll go. I got my Ray Charles migraine sunglasses. This thing's rather bright. I can't read with that, but look at it. There I am. It'll help if I get the um basement, wilderness, Rogues Castle, wilderness, north, Birmhaven mine, Aranja northwestern mine. Mine is a members only area. Okay. I don't need anything to one of them. It sounds like you go either here or here. Um, that's if that's members. Okay. Takes 60 seconds for those suckers to come back too. So, oh, I think that other scorpion will leave me alone. Grab some more of this. There it is. Andrea Joe, welcome in TikTok. Yeah, sorry about the darkness. Hello, darkness, my friend. Come to see you again. Her hair appointment, and she was gonna go by the store for something for us for our dinner. Still a hair appointment on the move. She's at her hair appointment. Some of this. That's the king, but I think if you're right over here, he'll leave you alone. See, I mean, I'm gonna kill me right out. You're not experiencing. Okay, I was waiting for him to tell. Lining level 60. Oh, there's a yellow dot. It's not gold. More gold nodes. Oh, there's more gold. I'm gonna go take a pill and I'm gonna get a glass of wine. So, because maybe that'll help. It hurts. At least I will in a minute. Christ, it's been pretty good. Sunlight was doing okay. All right, back. Just going to try to let in some of that sunlight up above like I was talking about. Blinds do that. I'll change what I can do with the lights. What I don't need is okay. Open that because it's somehow me cutting out the lights, changing things when I started having trouble. Pills, some of those supplements are supposed to help. I take all the time now. Around that. Need to wait. Oops. The wine is. It's not loading. Good news is the internet is holding up. We're multi-streaming and have been for 7.5 hours. We're not having trouble anymore, which is great. There's, I don't think that's good. Get this filled up with gold, which I didn't realize was a problem. I think I'll check out that Aranjama place. Mrs. Usher's on the move. Good. Could use a hug. So that's a little light. Uh, her level doesn't have any gold or anything. Yeah, we got rolls. I guess we can look at this crafting stuff. So I don't. Just Slayer. I'd like to do Slayer stuff. I'm L. No points in it. Craft. Sick. Um. I'll read it while I'm on the. Now that I found the thing, I can. Old hounds. Let's see. On an L feed. Jewelry molds. We probably have to get a mold. Have like a thing for tiaras with that. First, obtain a mold for the type of jewelry you want to make. Then take the mold, a gold or silver bar, to the furnace to turn it into jewelry. Create gem jewelry. You'll also need a cut gem to wear an amulet. You'll need to string it using a ball of wool. Gold and silver can be mined from various mines, such as the one north of Al Kharid. Yeah. Is there another gold? How do you cut gems? Do you have to buy something from the crafting store in Al Kharid? I thought there was more gold. I wonder what I'm doing. You're saying El Kharid. Look at north of wait, there was a that's gold, isn't it? That's two gold. No, that's right. There was well, that is there, and that in some ways that doesn't mention. There's some of these things not mentioned in the wiki. Yeah. Anyway, it's part of what we're working on, guys. Imagine if I was stuck here. That's extra. Go away. I'll come back this way. Well, he can get awful close and still leave me alone. This. Pardon me. Pardon me. It's like, we're going darker screen. There's like the nightlight actually helps. Okay, that helps. So sorry, don't. Sorry, I got a bit weird. It's a little, well. I hopefully I think I can actually get some more brightness. So I didn't think that was making as much a difference. The nightlight, it's not bothering me. Now, I switch all the gold I can. Apparently, it's barely what I have. This is just going to bang, which is fine. Good. On the way. This. I don't know. Okay, gold bars. You need smithing level of 40. Ah! What is my smithing? 36. Alright, well, we gotta go get a... Now we know what to do. Now, I have stuff so I could get the hammer. Hammer and, can I wield the hammer? I don't think I can wield the... And I have steel. Thank you to a change. So... Pretty sure there's an... Or is there no anvil here? Wait a minute, am I misremembering? There's no anvil. I have to go... That's what I think. Okay. 1 second, let me be right back. Back to So I am we're okay. I am gonna work on some of the stuff, but this is Rooster here. I need to go wash dishes and kind of help with our dinner and stuff. And of course, I need to nurse this migraine a little bit in the dark, because it sucks. So I might get on stream. I expect to be on playing at least later. But I might get on and stream even, but I don't know. It's Average is on doing Microscape and the retro rewind thing, so we'll go do that. We're gonna raid him because he often raids me, and because of the timing, I don't get to raid him as often because of our schedule. So let's raid him, and then you can look for me. I may be I'll be hanging out in my Discord when I'm playing, even if I'm not streaming. So I'm expecting to do that because as long as I'm not putting up or something. Anyway, talk to y'all later. All right, cockadoodle. Let's go over. Okay, let's see. We're getting this started. Not quite over, but we'll get it. Okay. Let's represent in-house and go from there. Y'all take care.